Hello. Hello. Happy... What time is it? Tuesday still? It's Tuesday. It's 4 p.m. PST. I'm having lunch right now, so you can probably tell what that means for me and my schedule today. But we've got our first SB02 tournament for the Fusion World card game. Really looking forward to it. We've got, I think, 24-ish people signed up right now. I'd love to get to 32 if you guys want a link to it. Actually, let me, before I forget, copy this. Let me put pinned comments in both sides. Tournament registration. And let me do this. And I will post it. And I will pin it. And until end of stream, there it is there. And then on the YouTube side, post it. And then we pin it. Marvelous. All right, there we go. There we go. I have some tickets I'm going to open as well. I have 3 of the SB02. I just so happen to have 17 code packs in front of me, so I'm going to be entering those. That's right. I tricked you guys. This is actually a code entering stream. You were not expecting it, but it is what we've got today. So I was going to do this, but I'm like, let's just be live. Why not? Let's just be live, and we get to open some packs. I wanted to play some of the new Goku leader. I haven't played any of it so far. People are saying it is likely the best leader from SB02. But as far as I've seen, like, you guys, like, I'm not going to contend that I have not been busy and that I have definitely, like, not made as much Fusion World content as I can. But, like, I don't have a deck list that's new with any of the new cards. I think the meta seems like it's pretty similar, despite having, you know, one of these half sets as well. And I just didn't want to make any content where I'm like, this deck might be good, and then someone tries to build it and then it's bad. So I just haven't been able to do as much testing as I've been wanting to. I wasn't confident in any deck list, and honestly, I wasn't really confident that the tier list would change drastically from where we were at in the previous set. It just seems like Cell is still, like, really, really good, and nothing in the new set really does anything. Could be Gotenks. So Gotenks with, I'm guessing, what? Support from FBO8, right? That's kind of the other part of it, I guess. Since it does get, like, a good amount of support in that set from the stuff we've seen already. So that could be true. That can be very true. Also, like, Green Cell got a lot of support. Something else got, like... Oh, yeah, Yellow Vegeta. For some reason, they're like, we need to make that deck viable. They gave it, like, 4 new cards, right? Yellow Vegeta. It's crazy. It's crazy how many good cards they decided to print for that. Someone on the Bandai dev team is just like, we need this deck to be good. F2L. There's there. All right. And then HL. 8, 9, 5, Z4. 9, 5, Z4. There we go. But yeah, Gotenks looks really interesting. Definitely looks really, really interesting. I just have not... I do think it's still kind of clunky. And then again, like... The issue is that, like, so many decks just get checked by how good the removal from Cell is, right? It's very hard to contend with the amount of value that deck gets. And I don't think Gotenks is there. Because I think... Like, a lot of people have been saying it. I wouldn't be the first one to say this, but I am on the train for it. I think Self-Destruct needs to go away. I think that card is too good. I think it is clearly too strong in the current environment for the Dragon Ball Fusion World card game, and that I hope that there's a restriction for it going into FB08. Because, like, they've been kind of kicking the can down the way of just, like, you know... For half this year, it's been really clear that Cell and Boo have just been really great. And there hasn't been really any changes to it. I'm not saying that they're the only decks. It's clear that, like, we've seen, like, Sin Shenron and Piccolo Superhero be good at the last parts of these metas. But I think, like, hands down, people will still say Cell's, like, the best deck, right? Is there any contention for that? Yeah, Cell seals feel like best, yeah. Yeah, it's just like there's so many Like, honestly, the only thing that holds that deck back is that it doesn't have access to, like, a really superb double strike. But, like, other than that, like, there's no... You never feel like you're going to die. You get to do, like, I would say an easy 40k draw one every turn. And then your hand size is just, like, outrageous. So I feel like the deck is, like, too well-oiled of a machine. Kind of Android pun intended, right? Like Android's machines, that's maybe a different conversation, but as someone who loves Cell as a character, I'm like, all right, this is probably too good. Oh no, where did I type the code somewhere that I shouldn't have? No, we're fine. I have a couple codes left, and then we'll open like 20 packs. 29SQQ by 3. So we'll go from there. Also, I haven't really said anything. I haven't talked about Fusion World in too long. So, and I understand that I am the person who controls when I talk about Fusion World. So it's my own fault. But the thing that they're doing with the packs for this is really, really cool. Is a really, really cool decision for it. I think like a lot of people say like the economy for this game started off really tough. But they are doing a lot of cool things to help situate that a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. Like, Cell just has answers to everything, right? I'm not going to say, like, the deck is, like, tier 0, but it's been pretty close that it's so good, right? Yeah, you try to rush, you give them 10Ks to defend. Yeah, there just doesn't seem like to be a real cost, right, for the deck to be played. So you just get to do everything. Oh, I got the Ginyu. Oh, it's the SB01 of the alt art. All right, I got that for signing in today. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen this, it's this pack bonus purchase bonus thing. For every 20 packs or 10 packs or so, you get extra bonuses. So I hope they do this system moving forward. This seems like a really, really cool system, especially just like to guarantee that after 100 packs you can get at least one copy of the secret rare that you want. Like, it's other, because there's no ways to get these secret rare wildcards otherwise. I really, really hope they keep this system moving into FB08, because I think this is just really great. The fact that like you actually get a reward for spending money and buying packs means people will buy more packs too. Like, I'm not saying that I don't get any money from them selling packs or anything, right? But it felt bad when you're like, I can spend $40 and they have like no guarantee for that. Do I have an FB08 leader that I'm looking forward to the most? I played like, here real quick. I think it's this button. I think it's this button. What's the right button? Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go. This is my bad deck. Don't look at it. If I go to leaders, we're also like SB02. Everything should be able to import into the simulator. I think everyone probably did that already. But also leaders, we should be almost up to date. I'm probably missing like a couple cards because they've been dropping like 3 or 4 in a row. But probably Turles has been like traditionally one of my favorite leaders in the Dragon Ball Super card game Masters. So that seems pretty interesting. I'd be interested to see what this leader looks like. So Broly also has been like one of my favorites traditionally in the game too, like yellow Brolys in previous games. So the way that this one works also is really unique. So probably one of these two. I feel like the Goku lineage stuff is a little bit like, with how much removal that exists in the game right now, it's going to be really tough to get the max value of this. Kefla looks interesting. It's a crit leader though, so you got to be careful about how good that can be, but it's fine. And then Gohan, I don't know. Gohan's probably fine. You don't see anything cool for manga or FB08, yeah. Yeah, like the design from him was really, really cool. And they almost always do like a really good job designing this whatever incarnation you can get from it. So I also think like Trunks is not great right now, but they also printed like, if I remember right, like a lot of weird, like a weird amount of support for that deck in this set too, right? Like all of the, I think everything, but I think maybe Goku, Green Goku, I think everything got support in the set too. From what it seems doesn't work. Yeah, because what does Khalifa say? Khalifa says, choose one back when you return it to your stand, then play up to 1 card with a cost less than the chosen. Yeah, maybe like, so the idea is that you tag out, but you tag out for something lower, right? And then like you get these effects if you tagged up or down. Without seeing all the cards and everything, I do agree that this looks a bit clunky and a little bit too optimistic to work for Khalifa. I do think that's a little optimistic. Is there a way to confirm that you were checked in? If you're checked in on the site, you can. Let me add two people since starting the stream have submitted deck lists, so I will add those people there. Also, if you guys want to participate tonight, we do have 23 people right now. We've got a couple more spots. I would really like to get to 32. If you guys need any help getting the tournament notifications, let me know. Or what you need to go to. It's on the website. It's the pinned comment on both chats, and should be accessible for everyone. All right. I don't know who this person is. Oh, okay. It's this person. Yeah. All right. They're checked in, and then this person's checked in. So yeah, everyone who submitted a deck list should be checked in, and it's a deck list on the form. So if you're not seeing that, let me know. But we have only 2 people who haven't checked in yet. So legendary wait for legendary wait for whatever your name is. If you can check in and see. It starts in an hour and 13 minutes. Check-in closes at 5. I'll extend it to 5:15 if anyone wants to get in. So let me make sure no one's trying to ping me about stuff. All right. Cool. All right. I am going to do 2 things. One, I'm going to open up 20 packs. I'm also going to finish my lunch. I'm going to do 20 here. And I'm going to hide away as I eat. But you can still hear me, but hopefully not hear me eat food. All right. All right, no secret rares. I've opened 30 packs just based off like free stuff. I haven't opened any fancy things, so we'll see. I have opened, actually, the biggest thing I've opened is like an all art Goku leader, but nothing else too fancy. All right, I'm going to take a bite of my food real quick before opening the next one. Ooh. This set's also kind of weird because, like, one, you don't, like, I have enough wild cards to really not have to buy any packs for it because there's no secret rares for it, and I have, like, a bunch of old SR wild cards I can use. But, like, the all arts are just so nice that I want to be able to make them. Or pull them. Especially the leaders. The alt art leaders, like the gold ones, are really nice. Alright. Alright, regular leader. But this is is this our first 4-drop? Alright. I haven't opened that many packs from this. And again, just because of how like the monetization works for it. These will be my last 10. News for today. Yeah, there's a lot of rares I haven't built. Alright. I've been wanting to play either Bulma or Shenron. Like the Black Shenron. I have not found enough time to really spend time to do that though. But I think the support cards from this set for it can be actually kind of good. Oh, is this? Did I get another golden one? Really? Really? Before getting a golden one for any other ones? I really want the golden Shenron one. I do like the one-drop Bulma, just holding gun. It is also nice that you get more packs in this. There's a regular Shadow on one. Oh, let's just peel off. One more, one more, one more. All right, our first King Piccolo. The amount of new cards that Black got in this set also is just really weird. All right, we have half a playset of this card. That's kind of neat. I don't know if that's good, but we do. And then we do have... Oh, what a good-looking card. I like, in person, these cards are just so good. They're so pretty. All right, here are all my old FB08 decks. Or FB07 decks. Let's see. Oh, we got one more deck list also. Let's see. Staller, you are checked in. Maybe. As in, because it's thinking. Yep. We're good. All right. We've got 5 people. Thank you guys very much. All right. You got this is the part that chat helps me today. What does a Green Goku deck list look like? What are people thinking? What are people thinking for this guy? I'm actually curious. Also, I did not eat as much of my food as I was hoping while opening packs. Yeah, it's. I would like to be able to buy it from gyms, but it's you can correct me. SB01 packs were only 8 packs though, right? Or 8 cards per pack, or was it also 12? I guess I could remember if I wanted to spend $6 right now, but I do not. So I will not. All right, you guys will see a little bit of me eating some rice and food. All right, but I do want to make this deck work. All these are Planet Namek. FB05 is also the other Green Goku deck, right? All right, for the record, so you can take a life to have this attack a second time. This can also attack more than once per turn, right? I'm gonna guess that. Well, Bulma looks for anything with Planet Namek in its name, which this also has Planet Namek in its name. So we play 2 of this. We have to play 4 Bulma. My guess is we probably play Murray, right? And then we also play the 1-drop Piccolo that's Planet Namek and gets the card draw. Is this Piccolo good? So when attacking once per turn, draw 1, and then if your leader is Planet Namek and special strain, your life is at 3 or less, you can add 1 card for me. Okay, so you can heal if you need to. This card seems dumb. I'm gonna say it. What else? I'm gonna guess we need some Murrays. I'm gonna put 4 in. What else? Add 1 card for your hand and add 1 card for your hand to bomb your life. Okay. I don't think that healing really matters, but maybe I'm wrong. I definitely think we need the promo Goku as well. Just can you do anything? I'll say no. I'll say no. Is this Goku any good? Is this Goku any good? Please carry the draw. Let's play once a good this. This was like kind of good, right? This one is on play, add 1, and then I mean, you can attack critical twice per turn. That one seems okay. This one's still crack though, right? This one's still you play 4 copies of. SB01 or 8 packs? Okay, I thought so. You want Krillin that ramps on KO? Okay. So we need 4 of this. Good luck getting the 6 energy. That's fair. It's a 10k though. Is this Gohan any good? Is the other Krillin worth it? It's likely not, right? 1 drop, and 1. This Vegeta seems not as good. I'll say it. We probably need some instant Kamehamehas for sure. Sun Gohan Youth. Does this card matter? Probably not. Maybe not. Full power. Maybe. The fact that you can, like, go the minus the way you can is nice. You can do Gohan SR. Which Gohan SR? The 5-drop? Or the 3-drop? This one? You want Gomu? This one? Or the 6 or the 2 or both? I know we want this one. I know this one's good. I know for sure this one's good. Also, I'll have to see how many of the actual promo I have. I've played a little bit on ranked. You want promo Goku, double strike Goku? Okay. I have one of the 6. All right. I don't have any of the 2-drop Goku right now, so that's easy. I won't play it. That's easy. But I have 2 copies of the other ones. I'm just going to put them in just because I own them right now. Boop, boop. We do have that. The Gohan SR that costs 3. Okay, yeah. I think he's too good, right? Just being able to get rid of anything. I know that I want instance. 3, 4? 3, 4? Broly 9 cost? That seems a little hopeful. Seems a little hopeful. What else do we want? We can probably go down to 3 copies of this, right? Lots of cantrips? Okay. I mean, we currently have this, but is the 1-drop Bulma also... I mean, it doesn't need to be Planet Namek, but... is the 1-drop draw Bulma... There's the other one. No. Does the... Is it Krillin Chaozu? Oh yeah, Chaozu lets you, like, stun something, but it doesn't let you... It's not actually Planet Namek. Is this Gohan really any good? It's 15k is, like, so rough. I don't feel like that's good. Draw 1 Bulmas and Goku. Which, is there a 1-drop Goku? Or are you just saying, like, the regular Goku? Because we've got Piccolo. Piccolo is Planet Namek. So there's 8. I have spots for 6 more things. I don't have any, like, defensive stuff as much. I need more 10Ks, I think, because I only have 10. Are there any, like, Planet Namek cards that are 10Ks that are worth it? 1 Piccolo. All right, we're not going to play. I mean, I guess we do have Piccolo. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Is there another 1-drop Piccolo? No. That's fine. I'm feeling lucky. Yeah. I'm just gonna get it. It's fine. We have 2 more cards that we can add to deck right now. And I think they need to be 10Ks again, because again, we don't have that much 10K defense stuff. Yeah. Is there any Planet Namek stuff, or just generically good green cards? Yeah, search is super combo now. Yeah, that's huge. That is huge. If we had like a 2-drop Piccolo, I'd even play it. 10 days, well, yeah. Yeah, that just plays those. It doesn't have to be Planet Namek either. Does not need to be Planet Namek. All right. Combo 1 2 1 2 3 green. Are there any cards that I'm missing? inherently. I mean, we could just get Chaozu to the deck too, right? Guru 1 cost is nuts with leader? Let me see. What does Guru actually say? Discard 1. If your life is at 3 or less, choose one of your leaders or up to... oh, I mean, sure. I'll add 2 Gurus. How about that? That's fine. That's fine. This is a basic build, but, you know, I'm a basic guy, so that's fine. That's fine. In case you don't know, if you can copy, and then you can go over this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We're fine. And then we can go over here. There's like a 90% chance this doesn't work. Yeah. What's missing? Oh, the promo. The promo's undefined. That's fine. I thought we added the promo numbers. We did. We did add the promo numbers. Why does it not know what it is? I'll have to let Chippy know that one of them is not working. Also, Kanan Edwards, I've just checked you in. Assuming this deck list is fine. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to let him know that the promos don't work. Even though, again, I was pretty sure that I had the codes for it. But maybe it's literally just that FP0591. It's really tough to keep this database up to date. So I am sorry that we are lagging behind a little bit. But let me just see real quick. Public deck. No. Card database. You guys can't see anything, which is good because this is super secret coding business. Yeah, no, I have it. He just has not updated that. That's okay. If I change this one number, there you go. Here, while I have it, there we go. Let me, and before I forget, please update these Fusion World promos for their Bandai numbers, please. All right. Do I only have one of those? That's funny. That is funny. All right. I do not have an updated Vegito. We do. I can't join through. Yeah, just DM me, GFI TV. Just DM me. I can help you out. DM me on Discord. I can do the magic. All right. And if anyone else wants to join, we do have some spots open. We're at 25 players. I want to get to 32 if we can. All right. Where are we at? All right. First of all, we need this leader, clearly. Big difference. What cards do we not have? We do not have 2 of these, but I think we have one of the alt arts. I have pulled 0 of this card, which is very funny. But let me see. I do think we got one of the alt arts of the 2-drop there. Also, Instant Kamehameha. What are you doing on the regular version? You got to do the fancy version. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. 7-drop. We got to do max rarity of those. These I have. 6-drop Goku. I might not have any. All cards. Let's see. It's hard to find it sometimes. 35k base. Yeah, because sometimes they don't like order them necessarily. Is it by alphabetical? I guess it is, but it's a 5-cost Goku. Yeah. 5 drops and Goku. I have this one. No, but I don't have any of this one, so I guess I'll just generate 3. I'm down to 83 wild cards. Pity me. All right, this one. I do think I got one of the alt arts of this one. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a different one. 4-drop. Piccolo starts with the letter P. Alright, I don't know how they order this sometimes. Alright, I did get one of these. Pew! And then I'll just generate one more of the regular one. Pew! And then... I guess we're literally missing one Guru. I guess we'll generate one rare. Pew! I only have 865 left. Pity me. And I think this is a functional, you know, legal deck list. Maybe functional is asking for too much. Save deck. Nope. What did we do? Did we lose a card? Oh, I have to actually add it. There we go. 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 Alright. We got to change the sleeves. We got to add the Goku ones. Clearly. And then set. I'm going to play one game of this. I will probably lose, and then we'll start getting ready for the tournament. Sounds good. I will not play this deck correctly. I will find mistakes. It will be okay. All right. Oh, we're playing. Oh. We're playing the King Piccolo. All right. I am the first player. This hand seems okay. I will keep it. I'm glad we're all in agreement on that. All right. Also. Worst card in our hand. Sorry, now we didn't get the combo. Maybe next time. Do we want to play Murray for one? I kind of want to play Murray for one. Oh no, I was foolish. It's fine. You haven't updated. I do not have an updated Vegeta list. Apologies. No, that's fine. You got it. Who we hitting? All right. No, not my 4-drop. Oh man, I would have been able to do the cute little nail combo. All right. Let's say we don't need this card, which can be a mistake. We will draw off attacking here. We get a Bulma, which searches for like literally every card in our deck now. We will play Krillin for 2. Add 1 card from life to hand. Another 3-drop Goku. Attack there. Easy peasy. Alright, and... yeah, we just end turn here. Next turn we should be able to go pretty aggressive. Alright. We got the egg generator. Also, this is at 4 or less still. I got to play the egg. Do not activate skill. Yeah, that's fine. I will add... yeah, I don't think I need more. Sure. I'll probably charge the other one next turn anyways. King's Castle, they say. All right. Yep. The other one. All right. So I can do the thing where I attack with this. I flip. And just make it 20. Okay, so it's 20 to 20. Oh yeah, he heals. That's what it is. That's what it is, right? Yeah, they don't actually draw. I guess I'll play Bulma for one. And I'll get a super combo. I'll go 30. Then I'll go 30. Oh. All right. They got 3-drop Piccolo. All right. They can awaken if they want to, which I don't think they will. I'm not getting the 6 energy. I have no real reason to believe Fusion Road dying anytime soon. I think we're gonna win this game. Because this says what? Okay. Well, then I just get to do fancy, fun things. My life will be at 3 or less. I don't think I need this. Oh, the ultimate sparking me? Oh no. Choose one of your leaders. Oh, this is weirdly the worst card in my hand. I get to do the animation twice? Sick. All right, this deck has a 100% win rate. Good to know. Unless there's a card I don't know about. Unless there's a card I don't know. There's no cards. I know every card in this game. There's no card I don't know about. Got it. That felt kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. Oh, we're up. Gold 1. We got there. We got our boo. We got an extra pack ticket. Oh, we're so up. We're so up right now. We are so up. Let's see, 1 second. Let's see if anyone is... how do I have so many wild cards? So I did it on stream. I have so many because I bought like 200 packs of like FB01, like the code cards, right before they expired. And I was able to get like 200 packs for like $50, maybe even less. And then since I already had every card in that pack, every SR that I pulled, I would get 20, .2 points of a wild card. So you guys can, like, it's, I don't know if this is a hack or not, but if there's a set that's about to expire, one, no one wants their code pack, so you can buy them for very cheap. And then the best way to grind wild cards is to use a set that you have every card for already. So if you end up doing that, you can just, and again, like I did it right before set 1 and right before set 2. Their code cards are about to expire because they only last a year. People were just giving those away because it's either they get 20 cents for it or they just lose value immediately. So that's how I did it. I don't think it's kind of gaming the system, but like not really. Like what's it's kind of cheesy, but like I'm also like unironically I'm helping people like OGSs make a little money that they would have lost anyways. So up to you. Up to you. I think I'm doing a service. Someone just submitted an SB02 Goku list. I'm like, no way they just submitted the same list that I ran. It's not the same list, but it'd be really funny if they're just like, oh, well, Eggman just won with that deck, so that's the deck that I'm choosing. All right, we are missing... did I... Okay. Let me see. Where's the form? Where's the form? All right. Also, the only name that I'm missing... Let's see. Zach Beard. I do not see them submit a deck list yet. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, I do agree that there are. Oh yeah, I can show off the list. I'll for funsy, I'll put it on my. Let me see. I'll put it on the team deck list one. I have not updated this in a month plus, but there's sincerely no decks for me to play right now. But yeah, I don't honestly think that I would play the 5-drop. Or the 2-drop one, because like the idea of like double crit doesn't, I don't think it comes up enough. I'd also am immediately going to add a 3rd copy of Guru. This card is like super good to go for game, obviously. The fact that it's also active, so essentially you spend 2 cards and 1 energy to make a plus 25k, that's just like gigantic meteor. And like that's huge, and it's for the turn. Like it's a better gigantic meteor in this deck, which is huge. I don't know if this card's good. But like plus 30k is really good. Plus 30k for one, kind of nice. Kind of nice. Yeah, this seemed fine. It's kind of a cheese deck. It's like a low to the ground aggro deck, but that's fine. Yeah, I agree. It is like, especially I would say this format for sure. People playing people playing SB01 Boo or SB01 Cell on release. They weren't going. They were not as bold. Especially the SB01 Majin Buu players. They're like, oh no, this is a new deck. How am I going to be, well equipped to play this card? Like that one a little less. But I do agree. Like even that case, like yeah, you do have to be, you have to put in a lot of work in a short amount of time. Let's see. It is 4:53. I don't want to play another game. In case you guys are playing in the tournament tonight, though, I do want to just kind of stress how it works. I will run through it real quick right now. I'll do it again in a moment for how it works. Check in. Let me see. Funeral lobby setup. All right. So this is how it works. You guys should be able to see it. Yeah, I'm there. So there's a whole lobby or a whole thread for the Dragon Ball Super tournament thing for Fusion World Tournament. So when you want to play, you go to room match. You go to one of you. You guys have to just talk through on the voice comms. Whoever someone makes a room. You go not present. You go room capacity 2. You turn time limit off. And then you go to permission to show in room list off. And there's a whole picture for this. I think it changes it. I think it changed it when I did one of the online events too. But then you go to create. And then when you go to it, you just have to go to room information. This is the code that you guys need to put in for your opponent to join you. And this is the one that you need to post as well. So you can just copy. There's also in Discord on the voice tables, there's these little threads that you can open chats for. So that's where those post. So you post those there just so I can join your events or your chats too. So if you guys have any questions for that, let me know. I'll go through it one more time again before we actually start the tournament, but we'll see from there. All right. And I think that's it for this one. Real quick, let me see if we got any other late entries. I will accept until 5:15. That's when I'm going to be closing it. So the only one, let me ask, there is, I don't know. All right. But it looks like we have 26 people signed up right now. One person is not checked in yet. I will likely just have them pair up anyways, just in case they just didn't know how to do the form with. Since these events don't fill up, I am like usually a little bit more lenient on it. Did I get any bulk receipt? Got some. Oh yeah, I got. These are through here. Yeah. Semifinals is coming up. That's fun. And then what else? Do I open the one pack? Yeah. We gotta go for the one. What do you get? What do we get? I missed the chance on the guaranteed SR. What a fool I was. Got a bunch of Krillins, though. And we got some duplicates within the same pack. That's funny. All right. Assuming that is it. So event will start in a little bit. Let me double check the Discord. Let me double check chat. Yeah, I like, people like, Could we start earlier if everyone already did the check-in? No, I normally don't like doing it a little early. Just because I know this should be a shorter event too. This should be no more than 5 rounds, and there's a good chance for 4 rounds. So, I want to try to do that. You can't move. You got a cat sleeping on you. Oh man, I have this corgi who sleeps on me sometimes. Dead weight on the bed. Can't get out. Cannot get out. Do you think we'll get a ban list after Nats? Nats is in the end of SB02 meta, so it's not FB08. I don't know. Like I thought like it was like mildly clear that Cell was like a little bit too good into FB07, but like the results that we've seen, like I don't have like a lot of results. There weren't like a bunch of events for this format, and to be honest, I also had a hard time getting deck lists for some of them. But it never was to a point where like Cell was like super duper. I think out the gate he was like really great, but people have been finally tuned. Oh, you guys can't see this. People kind of figured out that that Piccolo and Sin Shenron are also like really, really good decks, so that's helped a little bit. But I do think that it's I don't know. I do think that Cell needs to be brought down a little bit. I still think like the 4-drop SR Boo was like a mistake to make. I think like tapping out all of your opponent's energy for just playing the card is a little bit too oppressive. I do think that's a little bit tough. Also, Starhawk with the 16 months in a row for now 55 months. Thank you very, very much. We just got our first 5-year, which I'm not mentioning that you can. I'm not trying to be like, you got 5 more months to go, buddy. But Starhawk, thank you very much. You are like the 5 months is where the Eggman dice cut off. So in 5 months, let me know. And if I'm missing any, I think I've given you the 3 years is bronze, 4 years is silver. But thank you very much, Starhawk. I really do appreciate the continued support. Sincerely. Can Goku Namek beat Reds? I mean, it's aggressive enough, but they also have like a bunch of 10Ks, so we'll see. No. Oh, it's Legend. Oh, I see. Okay, you got me. But Dairy spelled incorrectly, right? Wait for but I can see why, because there are words missing. But anyways, yeah, is there other than table chat to put the battle viewing code? No, you put both in the table chat. You put both of them in there. So you can probably see, like, if you go to table chats, you can see people do it in previous rounds, in previous events. They would, you put the room ID in the battle view. So that's where we put them. All right. All right. It is 5. Did I forget? No, I did not forget. I did not get the deck list. There's no formal process for any of this. It is literally just if I can get them or not, and I was not able to get them from the players. I reached out to the tournament organizers. There are a couple deck lists I could have gotten into, like the top 4 based on their socials, so I could be updating that. But sincerely, it's not me forgetting. It's me legitimately not getting the deck list. So it's really tough to get the deck list for any game that I work with, and a lot of it is like knowing people and knowing TOs. But sincerely, for anything that's on this website, very few of it, like any game that we do, even Gundam, even like One Piece, all of it is just like me finding deck lists myself, and sometimes you literally can't get it. So yeah, if there's any missing Fusion World data, it's because of that. I will say that sincerely, I haven't been as motivated for it because like the meta's kind of done-ish, or it's like really understood in my mind. But I also know like people want to be celebrated for it, so I do try to make sure if I can get the deck list, I do put them up. I just sincerely haven't been able to get them from the German and Dutch regionals. So if you have access to those deck lists or know who I can get for it, I'm definitely down to put them on the website. I just literally don't have access to them right now. Let's see. When you shouldn't even... Yeah, it looks like the 5-drop was like thinking more for it. Do you think there will be an official client for Union? No, probably not. The biggest reason is just because like the game is like really tough to It's just like the rights management stuff. Like, I mean, that's like why the game's not out in Europe, in my my understanding. Like, I don't know this, but it's like there's just so many countries you have to get rights for so many different IPs. That it's tough. Yes. But I don't ship. 1 second. Ship pricing outside of NA. So I would. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm just answering a couple messages. I'm probably gonna take a quick break just to make sure that everything's set up for this. But yeah, I think we are at. I don't think we're gonna get anyone else. Yeah, if anyone else wants to join, they can message me. Otherwise, we'll get into it. So we're going to take a quick, like, 10-minute break. We'll get into it, and we'll start round 1 in the next 25-ish minutes. I'll probably have it queued up before then. But we'll be right back. I'll see you guys then. And, yeah, we'll get into round 1. See you guys then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. All right, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. You guys missed me. You guys, I know it. You guys don't have to tell me. You can tell me that you missed me. I don't need to see it. I am aware of the presence that was gone when I was gone for it. But we've got our first Fusion World SB02 tournament, which should be a lot of fun. We have 26 players, and we should have 4 to 5 rounds of Swiss for this event. Also, if you guys want to see what this looks like for a just lobby setup, there is a whole thing for it. If you have any questions, please message our judge, Risu. Here, also, additionally, Risu is our judge today if you have any issues. All right. So it's in this. There's going to be a Fusion World lobby setup if you're on the thing. So what you do is you go to. Actually, I think I have to leave this room because I made the room. Yep. All right. So what you do is you go to create room. You go for these settings of no comment, room capacity 2, time limit is off, and then you go to. I think the only other thing you really have to toggle is permission to show on room list. I normally turn that off. You hit create. And then with you guys messaging yourselves with the thing in the rooms on the Discord, you just go to room information. You copy both these codes. This one is so your opponent can join you. This one is if so I can join the stream. And that is it. That is it. And then you guys can go. If there's any issues, we can jump in. We can pause gameplay. That's why we don't have the time limit in the thing, just because I want to make sure if there is a reason to pause gaming that we can do that without one person being affected by it. And that should be easy to set up there. So I will do the first round pairings right now. If you guys had any questions. Also, Oswald Tyler with the subscription. Thank you very much. Yes, I do have a webpage for that real quick. Let me see. I made a tweet about it, but it is here. It is here. I don't think I'll ever feel 50-50 or 50 for 50 with set or not, sorry, 40 for 40, 48 for 48, like, because there's just because there's like so many cards in Riftbound and how it works, it's going to be a hard time, I think, to feel confident with the 40. I think it can change on like the daily, but I think that's a really good start for how the deck works. And I've had a lot of fun playing set. So anyways, this is our Fusion World event though. Let me actually start the pairings though. Yes. We'll start at 5:30. It'll go to 6:35. Schedule timer. Go to public view, get the pairings link. All right, there's that. Let me post it here. All right, and there is that. And then looking at the pairings, was there anyone that I was hoping to see deck list wise from what we got? So nothing too crazy. I don't think we have that much. We have some variety. There are some SB01 decks. I don't think anyone brought Trunks, which is unfortunate because like the evolution line looks really, really cool. Looks really, really cool. Who do I want to go to? Let's start with Goku. Let's go to the Goku game first, which will be at 1 second. For some reason, it just completely skipped some tables. And I don't know why. Because it has 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5 are missing. Then 6. Then 7 is missing. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. All right, I don't know what happened. We're fine though. Allegedly fine. I'll just say that we're continually fine, and that'll be fine. All right. Our first. All right, they're at table 9. Let's see if they have everything set up. All right. The codes in this chat for the room, please. All right. All right, and where are they playing against? Let's see. That's funny. They're right next to each other, sign up wise. Oh, this will be a tough one. This will be a tough one. I'll see if I'll wait till they get the things there. Cool. All right. But yeah, we do have 26 players tonight. We should have 4 to 5 rounds as well. Likely 5 rounds, but there's a chance for 4. And I think it likely just comes down to a 50-50 on round at like the end of the round. I think like 6 or 7, or sorry, 3 or 4. So we will see. Here, let me go back again one time. All right, hey, I'm back. All right, we've got for you guys table 9 is going to be the Killa combo versus Kanan. For this one, it's going to be round number 1 here. Do you need to? I think it doesn't refresh it. No. I think I have to just keep jumping in and out. There we go. All right, let's go there. All right, so we got the Killa combo. And then on the other side, we've got Kanan. So this is going to be kind of a weird matchup, right? So we've got this is the new Goku as well. So if you guys don't know how it works, it is a standard leader on the front side, and then on the back side, you get to draw once per turn when attacking. Activate main one card from your life to your hand. If you're only having Planet Namek cards and their special traits in your battle area, you get to switch to active mode. It gets plus 10k power for the turn. So essentially, you get to be like a 30k attack after a 20k attack, and two attacks a turn from a leader is really, really good. All right. Oh, I see. I must have made it an hour. My bad. All right. Pretty basic start. No one drops from either player, so a little peculiar. At least none from Jiren. Jiren usually likes to run a lot, just because they do need to get that like 1 extra energy for card draw a lot of the time. There's the Piccolo there for the draw 1. And yeah, pass from there, not too unusual. All right, we've got the hit. All right, I'd say a mildly standard card. I mean, it's a set one card, but it's never been really bad. Every deck likes to play these one drops, so being able to get rid of them for free is really nice. Also helping Jiren awaken a little bit. Though I don't know if Jiren wants to awaken when it can just be such an aggressive matchup back and forth. But I think this matchup's going to be kind of difficult for Goku because I don't think they're going to have like a fantastic way to get rid of 4-drop Jiren. Even though, like, I'm going to be honest, Jiren's not like super meta right now, right? It's not like bad, but it's not. I don't think you should be spending stuff in your main deck to be able to beat Jiren specifically, but it is tough when they do see it because, yeah, it's going to be really tough to get a double strike with how the deck works, or even just like incremental damage as is. All right, we're going to hit them down to 5 already. And, oh, we're going to spend the marker to play the 3-drop. We're going to try to bully the hit here. And I would kind of consider, yeah, they're going to get out of it. I might just keep this active and then pass turn. It's going to be a tough call. Because you want them to have to attack into your leader, yeah. Yeah, I said it for an hour. My apologies. I probably set to 6:35 end time instead of 6:05 end time. All right, Hit's going to do this attack here. The other thing about this Goku is that you kind of want to awaken on your turn, just because you do get like the double draw if you do so. I would kind of consider just taking this at this point. I don't think you should be too afraid. Because you can just, like, if you go down to 2, it just means like the 3-drop Goku doesn't have to take a life anyways. Yeah, okay. I don't mind hitting the 10k with it, though. I think that's fine. Ooh, okay. This is going to be upsetting. Man, do you just, like, awaken and then combo off the Goku? Nah, because you want them to have to pop it. All right. So Hit's been doing a lot of work. Hit's been able to kind of let you get rid of 2 cards so far this game. Jiren is at the also important 3 energy right now, so next turn if they have a 4-drop Jiren is kind of dangerous. Yeah, looks like we're going to play bully the 2-drop here. All right, we do just get rid of it. Knowing that a 30k can be coming next, and we do kind of want to be awakened as Jiren, I think, here. Oh, we got another 3-drop Goku. This card can be so good here at bullying, especially since it's a 25k attack against Jiren. Yeah, I'm going to just take it. We're going to go down to 2, which does mean that like 7-drop Goku can hit the board. It's going to be 30 to 15, but they're going to awaken go to 25. Yeah, I do like. I could be wrong here. I think Goku can just be. I think people who are playing Goku are. I think this is like the way you have to play it. Like incredibly aggressive, very very low to the ground. I think anyone trying to play like for the 5-drop super rare doesn't seem like you really have enough time to get enough value from that card. This is me playing one game and watching a second game, but just from like the interactions for it, I think you really just need to go really 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 aggressive because you just get so rewarded for it. Maybe play like 2 copies of the 5-drop, but you don't need it. Because there's a lot of games that you can just kind of feel like you end on 4. Yeah, this is going to be really, really tough. This is a bit of a matchup definer, unfortunately, for Goku. They don't... Most decks, I would say, would not be able to interact with this cleanly. But there might be some ways that they could be running cards that put this in energy. So that could be really important. That could definitely change the game. I wonder if they're considering charging, like what card they need to choose, or if they're considering, do I even need to put a 4th card in my energy right now? All right, big think here. Big think. I still host these, yeah. I usually do one every release. So that's generally, unless like, and usually towards the beginning of this one. So we should do another one in December when FB08 comes out. All right, choosing the 3-drop Gohan. If you have double full power here, that's enough to get rid of this. That is asking for a little bit though, but I do know people play that card. All right. All right, we're just going to use the Guru here. Discard 1. So our leader is now at 35k for the turn. Yeah, I would say, like, I wanted to see this deck, and this was before, you know, knowing what it was. Oh, we're going to choose this Goku instead. Interesting. Interesting. You think you're going to bully the Jiren? Bullying the Jiren is not, like, awful. They're still going to get a draw, too, though. Yeah. I don't hate this. Oh, big 50. That's so tough. I mean, yeah. And unfortunately, that just means, yeah, you can't pressure that anymore. Yeah, you switch it active. I mean, at this point, you just attack leader. Oh, really? 50k, okay. I mean, you still have ways to get rid of this. So if you get rid of this, you can, like, play 3-drop Gohan. Because it's only... It can't be KO'd once per turn. Yeah, 3-drop Gohan wouldn't be awful here. You just have to be in... Oh, okay. Maybe a full power? Full power would also get the job done. It just thinks that... Oh, no, really? We have not taken a card from our life yet, so we can't Angry Kamehameha. Yeah. Alright. Do we go down to 1 life? Are we playing the 4-drop? Okay. Okay. So this will let you just confirm with the Piccolo. Add 1 card from your hand to the top of the bottom of your life. Alright, so then we can... Yeah, so you can restand the Goku again if you want to. This might be worth an instant Kamehameha. If I had an instant Kamehameha, I'd probably play it here. Alright, just a 30 to 30. Yeah, 35. Yeah, this is really tough. I don't think I finished this sentence, but yeah, I wanted to see the Goku and how it works, but yeah, this is probably like unironically like your worst matchup. Like you have no way to get through this, unfortunately. Maybe not like worst matchup, but like a very, very bad one immediately. Yeah, because what are you supposed to do now? I don't think they're out of it, but man, it did not feel good. They had a second Jiren in case he got rid of that one. Yeah, I think after like the first one went through, I think you needed to focus on leader, punishing a 25k base instead. Unless you had like the full power to get rid of it. I think bowling it the first time was. I think like unless like you had that, yeah, you should have just focused face. It feels bad, but like I don't know what you're supposed to do otherwise. It's such an immovable force. In case they have 3-drop Vegeta, oh man. All right, if they have 3-drop Vegeta, they can just go for game. They discarded one earlier. I have never seen that card in my life. Excuse me? This came out in SB04. If you have a Jiren with 30k power or more, choose all of your opponent's battle cards to get minus 25k power for the turn. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, I think he always, yeah. That's just so tough. And I don't think like Jiren's not popular enough of a deck that you shouldn't have stuff in your main deck for it. But hey, at least this 5-drop Goku's actually getting some value. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say like, yeah, you were giving them, they're making them discard 1, but you are also letting them draw 2. Yeah. I guess what attack? I mean, they're gonna play 6-drop Goku next turn. You got attack leader at this point, I think, because you're not getting rid of this 4-drop Jiren. Yeah, I also like I hope you guys don't. I'm not trying to be like have any bad faith because I do think that this is a really tough matchup and a tough one for you playing Goku. It just kind of prevents you from doing what you want to do. And I don't. Yeah. Are we just gonna keep it active and pass? I mean that prevents it from like 6-drop Goku from getting rid of it inherently, but you still got to be careful of that card. That card I think still wins you the game if you're at Jiren at 3 life. Yeah, another 10k from Nail. Yeah, that Jiren Heat Wave is brutal. I've never seen anyone play that card, and I don't... It's so scary to be told about a card's existence during an event like this. That's so brutal. Yeah, another 4-drop is so brutal. Yeah, I don't know how you get back from this. All right. I mean, unironically, playing... what's the restriction on these Gokus? Can you not... okay, with a cost of 7 in your battle area. Yeah, now you're just giving them a draw 2 for free. Sorry, a draw 4 for free. And get out of 2 attacks. Hey, I do think it's canon that Namek Goku in the show can't beat Jiren. You gotta, he's a little bit not strong enough in that timeline. All right. It's just so rough when you're aggressive deck and when you realize that I give them less cards by not attacking. Yeah, we got Bulma for 1. Hey, maybe if we have like double full power, like being able to get rid of both of these. Oh, okay. We got 3-drop Goku. Oh, we got 4-drop. And 1-drop, okay. I mean, technically we can still get somewhere here. Because this is enough to like... If they have like only dead cards in hand, right? Which I don't think is the case. All right, 35 to 25, 40. I mean, just super combo. Yeah. Yeah, because the numbers would be 35, then 45. Which isn't bad. Hey, we got the animation, though. And we're going to get it again. It is really cool to have like such a leader base, like a deck that the leader just does so much attacking. Oh, we didn't want to do the one more. Didn't want to hit them with the one time. All right, that is it. All right, valiant effort from Killer Combo. I would imagine this is going to be their toughest matchup of the night. And Jiren, this is probably going to be their easiest matchup of the night, but I could be wrong on that one. So there we go there. We've got... How much time we got left in the round here? We'll go back to me real quick. Hello. We got 13 minutes left. Looks like table 1 and 2 are still playing. Let me see how they are doing and if they did the things right so I can join their tables. Let's go there. Let me see. Battle viewing. I will say, like, if I want to do some climbing, it seems like Green Goku is like the way to do it very easily, at least very quickly. Most of my, I had to look back in time. Most of my times where I've gone God rank is off the back of, oh, how did I miss this one? Here, we'll go over here. Is off the back off of like an aggressive green deck, off of like Android 17, 18 with like the shotgun stuff. Yeah, look at this. Oh man, it's yellow Vegeta versus this. Yellow Vegeta has 1 energy open right now. Here, I think we can do that. Yeah. All right, super combo. If King Goma wins, which is looking mildly likely, I'd definitely be down to watching it next round. Or next time you play a Majin Buu or Ku, its cost reduced by 2. And we do have 1 energy open, so this can bully. I mean, okay. All right, we don't. I think we bully Majin Buu 3-drop with this, just because it guarantees a card out of hand, even if it's a card they don't need. But it looks like Goma's really set up here. This deck is really, really, really sequence-oriented. It didn't get anything new as far as I know, but I know a lot of people are trying to make it work. So definitely down to watch this next round if they win, which, again, it's trending that way. But I've been wrong before. All right, you know what? I think you're going to get it. All right, we're going to save the Majin. Is this do or coup? This is coup? Do. Dang it. Your turn, it gets plus 5k because we have enough on play. I can switch energy active mode. Okay. Oh, 5-drop Vegeta is actually kind of nice. All right, we do have the Dende Mini Daima to get out of this attack. This one you can spend 1 to choose 2 Rasmo battle cards that can switch to active mode, so that's kind of important. That does prevent the 4 cost from attacking, which is this one from FO6. But you still have a lot of 25k base attacks coming in. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to really sit down and play with King Goma again. It is a very specific game plan. All right, results of training, unsurprising. Another 25k. I mean, they're down to 1. Any damage wins you the game now. Another, okay. I'm kind of saying that we don't have anything 10k in the hand. Yeah, honestly, at this point, it just comes to how many. Okay, they have had 10Ks. I've never seen what's her name attack. Okay, and then we can play the discard 2, draw 1 for each field type in your drop, so we get to discard 3. Discard 2, draw 3 is great. Place this card in the battle area, play up to 1 Goma, cost of 4 from your drop, which can include this boy. Yeah, this is the new SR from the set. Yeah. Which is very good. And then this can play draw 1. And then you can play a Demon Realm from the drop. Yeah. Oh man. I don't know if the online client's the best way for me to learn and play this deck, but man, it looks so fun. Right, King Goma gets to play one of these. This will let you I guess not do anything, but because there are ones that okay, yeah, just take the 30 you got there. All right, very fun. Very fun. We'll watch this round 2 to see how it goes. I'm definitely down for that. My only issue is that it's really important to have cards on the board. I feel that's going to be less popular when you're playing against Cell, but that is okay. So we'll do that. That was Kyle winning with the Goma on that one. We've got 7 minutes left. Let me see what table 2, if they're still playing, which I think they are. Let me see if we can get into their game. Exit there. Battle viewing. Finding game. All right, there's that. All right, let's see what they're going to. It is Red Cell versus, okay. I've got 11 energy. Piccolo, what do you need that much energy for? It seems like a little bit too much energy. I'll be honest. All right, we get the Android 17, discard 1, draw 2. All right. I mean, it's super possible for Piccolo to lose here still. And we'll be honest. I mean, if you have a 5k, you use it now. Oh, 30K. I think you gotta get out of it. I don't know. I mean, you have to have a super combo. We have 3 cards in hand as Piccolo. We have 1 super combo in trash, and then none in life. So we still have 3 floating around somewhere. I think, if my counts were right. Cell also only has 5 cards left in the deck, which is really funny. 10 and 5, including the Gohan SH. Honestly, I think you just attack with Cell and then you pass. Oh, really? You can't go for game anymore. Because the other one can't attack. Yeah, you take these for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would have passed. I could attack with leader if I was Cell and then pass. Unless you get another, if you have another Cell Jr. in hand, I guess. Which we have. Yeah, we have 1 in energy, so there's no more. I mean, yeah, do you even attack? You put him down to 2, which is the Goku number, too. You gotta be really careful. Yeah. All right, rationalizing that 1 more card for me is better than 1 more card for you, which is fair. If we have 9-drop Broly. 9-drop Broly is good. Yeah, Piccolo's going to be able to draw a couple cards here. Oh, we had 2 super combos. One's in energy, one's in drop right now. All right. Yeah, we're ending the round pretty shortly. We're going to go 20. Probably 10 with the Cell Jr. that's on board. Yep. All right. Desperately drawing into something. Okay, yeah. Hercule here. Get 2 Krillins back. I think that's the big 40k attack from leader is going to be enough, though. Oh, 2 Pans. What are we trying to search for with Pan? I mean, 5-drop Gamma would be good. Okay, super combo's good. All right, 20k here. Baiting for the double strike chance. All right, big 10k. I'd be considering going 30k there if I wanted to go to double strike for game. But maybe we have a 2-drop Android 1718. There's 2-drop. If they have the 2-drop 18, that can get enough there. Because you'll be able to draw 1, attack. It's 30k with Hercule on board. You could get there. Another 2-drop. All right, 9 cards in deck left for Piccolo as superhero. Yeah, I think we need to get. I think we just have 2 larger attacks. Oh, Pan can let us draw 1 too. Another 10k. Then we just gotta know what numbers we have. 30. If we can get to 50, it's probably a good number. But we're gonna keep the Hercule around. I guess in case we need to get another attack. Piccolo can get there. Oh, man. All right, Hercule going to try to get another damage, it looks like. We know there's a super combo in hand. Or there was, I mean, how many super combos have we been through? We've been through. All right, so 20. Yeah, sorry, super common hand for Piccolo. Probably need to go 40, 45 if we can. Yeah, 30. I'm going to guess that one of the cards in hand is Goku, right? Has to be at this point. Yeah, 40. Super combo one card. You'll do it. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, and then... Yeah, I'm going to guess that we do have the Goku in hand. Piccolo almost got there. Yeah. You were just a couple thousand off. If there are any dead cards in Piccolo in Cell's hand. So close. Yeah. Really, really close game. What a grind. I'm sure this took the full 35 minutes. Yeah. If Beast Gohan was on the board, right, would have been a lot better. Yeah. And let's see, how many super combos have they actively used this game so far? They've used 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 at this point, I don't even think is a high roll. 4 is always like a little bit of a high roll. I don't care what game you're playing. The chance that you see all 4 copies of a card is a little bit rare when you're guaranteed to never see 1 or 2 cards in your deck and 1 or 2 cards in your life. So, but it's only seeing 3 even. I think that's fine for how deep you went. So, all right, close game. Android 16 able to beat Devour 18. And that should be the end of round number 1. Round number 1. So there it is. There it is. We're going to get round 2 started pretty sure. I think they have to report for that table, but I think everyone else has been, it looks like table 11 is still going. Are they actually still going though? Let me see. Or are they just talking and didn't finish? Let me see. All right. Let me see where they're at. Oh my god. It's Vegeta versus Shenron. So it's going to take forever. Oh my gosh. It's like the immovable force versus like the... I mean, he's got 1 card left in deck, but then... I mean, I guess they can play like the 7 cost one. Jeez, you guys can't see it. I'll jump over there. This one's almost inherently going to end in time, though. Yeah, this is why I can't play these decks in ranked, because it's just like so much time spent on these. I mean, do you attack? I guess. Yeah, the fact that like Shenron, or like Omega Shenron can functionally like never deck out is really good. The fact that 4-drop Goku's on the board is really good. Another blocker. All right, I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna actually. I'm sure you guys are interested in this riveting gameplay, but I'm going to make sure that this ends in like time procedures correctly. So I'm going to do that. We're going to be back with round number 2. We'll see King Goma going into that next one, and I'll see you guys then. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Yes, that game ended. Went to life totals, and we'll be done for that. So we'll get round 2 started pretty soon. Let's see. Also, Fatty Power with the 22 months. Thank you very much. Your boy Kanan has this easy. I mean, if they're going to continue to play against SB02 Gokus, yes, I will agree that is a really good matchup for him. I don't know if that's going to happen, but if that happens, yes, for sure. No doubts. No doubts, no doubts, no doubts. No doubts at all. But we do want to follow the King Goma player on our next one. So we'll make sure that gets done there. I think round 2 has been paired. Let's see. I mean, I mean, all right. All right. So the reason I'm laughing. So Kyle is at table 1 again. They're playing against Kanan again. So it's going to be Jiren versus King Goma. Do you guys want to see that? I guess so. I also think that's going to be tough because of they don't have a way to get rid of Jiren. But maybe that's just the way to do it. Just do it. All right. 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 Let's see. All right. All right. Yeah, I was going to wait for them to drop the thingy. All right. I do have the stats for leaders for today. So again, we did have, I think we had 25 people, but I'm going to say we got 26. We had 2 Vegetas, 1 Jiren, 1 green Vegeta, 1 Janemba, 1 Broly BR from SB06, 1 Goma, 1 King Piccolo, 3 Sin Shenrons, Omega Shenrons, 5 copies of Superhero Piccolo. Remove. We had 2 Giblets, 3 Red Cell, 2 Majin Buu Evils, and then 2 Oh, there was a second copy of Green Goku. I thought there was only one. Nice. And is that equal to 25? It is. Also fun. All right. There's the battle view. And we'll get that up. And then, yeah, all right, cool. We will wait for them to start. So it will be Jiren versus the King Goma that we saw the tail end of last round. So it should be fun. All right. And do we have the go-ahead to start yet this round? All right, cool. All right, and we should be jumping there soon. There it is. All right, cool. Let's jump on over there. Pew. All right, so we've got, this is going to be Brink on the left here. And on the right, it's going to be, I think it was Kanan, yeah. In the same spot he was previously. All right. Both these leaders are like a little bit, untraditional, right? They do have their own ways to like get value. The one from this one is, these field cards, which, I think Planet of Mega is probably the best one for us to get immediately. We just get to draw 1, take a life. Yeah. So 1 card, draw 2 is good. Goma actually deals with Jiren nicely. Do we have a way to get rid of it? Like the 4-drop? Maybe I don't know how the deck works. Which is 100% true. I'm not even going to pretend like I know exactly how this deck works. Double field. Oh, I see. Okay, that could be good enough. Because it KOs arrested 4 or less. Is that right? I'll have to find out with you guys. Actually, I have the deck list. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to look at the deck list and see what cards could be there. There. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. So they're likely, one way to interact with it is like 4-drop Gohan or Frieza, but I think the only decks that play that is usually Boo. I remember when that card came out, they're like, finally a way for yellow to beat, the Jiren Menace, but here we are. Yeah, the new 5-drop, the Giant Goma Daima, that card's so good. The deck definitely needed like a better boss monster, but I can see like why they waited a set for like that card specifically to come out, but mostly just for lore reasons, but that's fine. All right. Oh yeah, they're going just as aggressive. And it's also kind of nice because I don't know. You're never getting like this deck, yellow doesn't really have access to like a lot of double strike outside of Boo, which you are not playing Boo in this deck. But you can awaken, and then you have a 30k Goku attack coming, which is kind of nasty. But you have a lot of combo potential in this deck. Yeah, we're going to awaken here. I'm awakening, now I float a little bit. Oh, this is round 2. I'm sorry. I did not update this. Round 2. All right, we actually super combo out of this. There it is. So he only gets a... It is a one attacking effect still. So it's not a draw. But then you get to ramp out bodies on the board. So that's not too bad. We kind of need a way to get rid of the Goku. But we're charging another 4-drop. We got Dr. Aaron Sue. Next time you play Majin Du or Ku, it's reduced by 1. All right, so then we get to switch this to then switch the... Yeah, that to rest mode, okay. 25k 2 liter. It might have been better to go into the hit, but maybe not. All right, we get to pop this. We're going to play out the 3-drop. This is going to let us get an energy back active, I believe. Oh, they do just let that go. Cool. All right, Kraken is going to let us get an energy back open. Get a 10k there. And then our next Majin Du or Ku is going to cost 1, so we can use that extra energy to play that out. All right, we get to switch one of our energy to active mode, so we still have 1 open. We're going to go another 25 to leader. Another 10k out. And then we're going to play the 1-drop Plan of Mega. It's going to be a draw 1, which is fine. And then, yeah, pass from there. All right, you do have to be kind of careful that, there's a card, what is it? That just does, get rid of every 20k, 25k? I think it's 20k or less, maybe. Yeah, I kind of have to get rid of the Kraken. This can offer like a draw 1 every turn too. Yeah. Yeah, play Goma off the drop, yeah. And we can play like 5-drop Goma next turn. Yeah. I could see this being kind of important because it does let you get, oh man, a super combo to save this though. Off of what you just need to be a 10k. Brutal. Another super combo? Has to be. Yeah, we must have drawn like every super combo in our deck. I can see why we had a pause there. And then Big Boy, Bad Boy, 40k or 30k Jiren Boy. Our 4th and final super combo? Gonna have to kind of do it, right? 10k, 5k. I'm surprised we didn't do the 10k first. But maybe, I mean, it was like, what? Wishful thinking for like extra draws. All right, so we can now use Aaron Sue. We can use it to rest the Whis again, if we so desire. They have double 30ks out. Yeah, this Jiren's doing a lot of work. We're so used to blue and red decks previously. Like blue could just bounce it back to hand. Red could just give it minus 30k. This deck has to still respect it, which I'm sure is very frustrating. All right, Aaron Sue, rest 1, draw 1. And the issue is that Goma on the front side or on the back side doesn't draw anymore, so can be equally tough. We're just going to go 25k to the liter. Get a 10k. No, one of Kefla, so that's good to see. We're going to go another 25 to 25. They're just going to use their leader ability to get out of it to get a sweet draw too. All right. Likely attacking the Goma into the Whis. This will let them play a 3 or less from hand. Okay. Another one of these. So 25 to 20 or 20. Yep. We still have 5 energy open, so we can play the big boy, daddy boy, King Goma. And then we'll be able to potentially have 2 extra back. And the 4-drop, if we have it, it plays... But do we have a 4-drop in there? Maybe that's like what we... Because we discard 2 from our hands, so we can discard a 4-drop boy. Okay. You get to draw more, and then play up to 1 with a cost of 4 or less. And then it can get like the Witch's Abode, I guess. Yeah. All right. I'm on board. The issue is that when we saw last game, this Jiren, they play the Hirin Heat Wave or whatever it is. That can be very scary. But we only have 1 type of field. Oh, that's so. But we can discard 2. We can maybe make this a discard 2. Yeah. Do we have Witch's Abode? We do not. All right, 35. They take it, going down to 2, drawing an extra card off Jiren's effect. Going 25 gets an energy back in active mode. And they discarded another 4-drop, yeah? Yeah, they did. Yeah, not having Witch's Abode is seems tough. But we do have 2 active energy now. All right, another 10k. Oh, we do have the Witch's Abode. Does it have to get rid of the Goku? Yeah, unfortunately. But this can attack twice for the turn, yeah? Yeah. Draw 1. You can attack 30k. Play the Restand Boy. Yeah, so you get to attack with it again. Fortunately, it's not on attack. Yeah, super combo out. And then, do you do 1 more 30? I mean, putting them down to 1 means they don't get their 4-drop Jiren effect anymore. But surely they have a... Oh, maybe they don't have it. Okay, they do have a 10k. All right, this is a lot of pressure, though. You're still at 4 life. Your board should be, like, mildly safe. You did have to use a lot of super combos to save things, though. We'll have to see what's left. But you can see, like, just the power of the fight. Oh, my gosh. Why are they playing this card? I have not seen this card once in my life. It's been out for over a year, and it's won him 2 games today. That's insane. That's an insane amount of value. It's so specific, too, right? I'm not absurd to say that. It's so specific. Like, what matchup are you actually trying to counter with that? Sincerely. Someone can let me know in chat which one I'm thinking. Like, what reason? Because, like, clearly it works for these 2 matchups. But, like, are you really thinking that you need to tech for Goma today? Ginyu Frieza? I mean, the deck that literally no one brought today. No one brought the deck, so maybe it's popular, but it's not in this one. Not in this event. But you're still doing well anyways. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not outrageous to think that that's there. All right, I mean, you can still do some pretty good pressure here as well. We did get our third. Oh no, it's in drop and. Oh, it's just drop. But did we put another 2-drop there? Yeah, probably. Yeah, right. But it seems overkill to 20k aggro when your leader's already 25. I agree. I kind of agree. And then like yellow, like most yellow decks, I mean, yeah, I think have like a mildly tough time dealing with 4-drop Jiren. All right, we do have this. Yeah, I walked him. Yeah, yeah. All right. 25k here. Yeah, get the 10k out. We can pop the 5-drop to play the 4-drop to then get a draw. And then we can rest it, the field that we play off this. So we can still, like, go for game. Oh, they have another super combo. Frustrating. Yeah, just get the draw one. I mean, you're not, like, out as Goma. But you now are just giving them... Oh, okay. Never mind. I gotta think, like, so the Jiren Heat Wave. I mean, it's... If you have a Jiren with 30k power or more, right? Or Heat Aura. I mean, it could be your leader. But do you have a way to boost it in the deck? To be able to choose your leader for its own effect? Yeah, there's the guy. I mean, unironically, you might not be out. If you have another 5-drop, Goma boy. Because at this point, you just bully the Jiren. Because they can't use Jiren effect, and you can't... Yeah. You might actually be able to do okay-ish here. Yeah, you need to bully the Jiren, though. And then I don't think there's any way for this deck generically, like based on the cards I would expect to be in it, to have a way to stun the 6-drop Goku. Okay, there's another Witch's Abode, which we don't need anymore. Alright, looks top 5 for Demon Realm card. You have to discard a card from your hand. That's so rough. If your leader's Goma, you have to look top 5 for Demon Realm, Demon World, and then you have to discard one. Brutal. Though, like, in this deck, like, it's sometimes useful to be able to, you know, get the discard one, but... I don't think Goma's out of it yet. Okay. And yeah, that's what we discard. Okay, that's fine. Do you have another 5-drop? Oh man, we are digging. No, we got another 5-drop, but it's way too late now. And we charged one earlier. It's so unfortunate. Oh, but we do have a way to get another energy open, though, if we have another one of the 3-drop aliens. Oh, okay. I did not recall that this card existed. The might of Mega. All right, I guess we just wait. And hope they don't have any... If they have another 6-drop Goku, we lose. But I would say that's understood anyways. All right, no charge. Oh, man, if they have another 6-drop Goku. Oh, these are 10Ks, though. That's why. That's why. Yeah. It's actually not too bad. All right, I think you take this one. And just really, really hope they don't have 6-drop Goku. Though if they had 6-drop Goku, they would have started with that. Yeah. Because you would have, been able to clear board. Another 4-drop Jiren, that was pretty brutal, man. They're now drawing 4 cards. And they're getting out of 2 attacks. Yeah, but there is a chance you can do something because of just how many times this deck's going to swing this turn. So we do know that we're getting 5-drop. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. All right, 30 to 25. And they get out of the first one. You play the big 5-drop. Oh, this was a mistake. Yeah, it's no longer a 25K. I mean, I guess you don't need the card draw, right? You probably should have played it first. Yeah, you probably should have played it first. They might have to take this one. But they get to draw 2 more cards. Oh, but they... No, they've used both Jiren's effects. Okay. Yeah, 40K. Probably not enough. 10. 10, yeah. Honestly, really, really close game from Brink, though. I think they did a really, really good job. I think there was like a mild misplay at the end of like this turn, but it was really cool to watch this game. Man, how is 4-drop Jiren just so good still? That's brutal. They probably were playing around the fact that, I mean, you don't have to discard off the 5-cost effect. It's not mandatory. It's not a mandatory effect. And can you play this? Because you get the energy back. Can you play this off of First Demon World? I'd have to double check. Honestly, what a fun deck. I'm completely converted into wanting to play this deck now. So that's dangerous for me. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's confusing. Even, yeah. I mean, Jiren does... It's a gatekeeper, right? It really is like, does your deck naturally deal with my 4-drop? No, all right, I win the game. Like, not, I don't want to be that obtuse about it, but like, it was clearly very, very tough for the last 2 games we saw. for the two players to interact with that card, and it's not even like their fault, right? It's just like literally how the matchup is, which is tough. I think we've got only one more game still going, so let's see if that's the case. Let's see if that's the case. Let me leave this room. Yeah, I hope they keep doing well. I definitely want to feature the deck if they end up doing somewhat well tonight. Because it's clear that Goma has like a lot of pressure, and yeah, the amount of swings you can get for sure. Like the board wipe that happened, I don't think a lot of people are playing board wipes of that regard, so it can be really tough. Okay, well, let's see. It is literally does Cell get a big enough number to go for game and win? So it's 120 to 90, Hundo 5, 10, 15. Wins by 10K. Close one. Close one. Close one. All right, is that the last pairing we need? Let's see, that was round 2. Back to me. Yep, that was it. Oh, and I guess table, I think 12 maybe? 12 maybe? Let me see. Let's see, are they still playing? I think they are. Yeah, we got one more. Let me see. So we've got Jiren, we've got Cell left. I think that Cell player was still undefeated. And let's see. I think they just finished. Yeah. So I think we're done for this one. Cool. They just have to report it. See. Yeah, unless they were. No, it should be them. And I should be able to watch them. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Our undefeateds. How many we got? How many we got right now? We've got 7. 7 undefeateds left. I will see what we got from them. We have, in no particular order, we've got a Piccolo superhero. We've got a Piccolo superhero. We've got Jiren. We've got a Giblet, which maybe Giblet is what we do next, unless it's against Jiren again. We've got a Red Cell. We've got a Red Cell. And we've got a Red Cell. So 3 Red Cells, and then Jiren, and then Giblet, and what was the other deck that we had? And some Piccolo superheroes. That's what's left. Yeah, I mean, it was okay. So you guys like the first couple turns, like based off them. Thank you.
Can you give me your plate?
Yes. Thank you. Sorry, there's my lunch plate that I had at 3 p.m. There you go. What was it? It looked like their hand was just really clunky. I think it made sense that they did it because like they were super comboing out of like 10Ks. You know what I mean? Please watch Jiren one more time. No. How about that? Are they still playing on 12? Because it's not letting me watch them. Permission to view battles on. Let me see if I am the fool. I guess so. I guess so. All right. I'm going to have a bite of my burrito. And that's what I'm going to do. So we'll go into round 3 in a moment. We'll be right back, and I'll see you guys then. Sounds good. Bye-bye. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. I'm back again, despite everything. We're going to go to game 3. It's going to be Giovanni versus Clay. It's going to be Giblet versus not Giblet. And not Jiren. I did I did check. I did check. We did check. You guys are going to have to cheer on the Jiren from afar this round. Cool. Are they in game? All right, there's something up with me, I think. It has to be me. It has to be me that I can't do battle viewing. Cuz it's been weird. Oh, there it is. All right, I don't know what changed. We're good. I just have to complain about it. All right, here we go. Pew. All right, we've got Cell versus Giblet here. And I think like Giblet is, you know, there's a lot of contention on what is the best aggressive green deck in the game, right? It really comes down to the fact that Secret Goku is a really, really, really good card that a lot of different green leaders can use. And so it's up to you to decide what green deck is the best to do it. We've got Giblet, which is aggressive. We've got Goku from SB02, which is aggressive. We've got Piccolo, which pretends to be control deck, but who are we kidding? It's aggressive, but you just pretend like you're not until you get to late game, and then you just kind of punch your opponent's face in, right? You just kind of abuse the fact that 8-drop Superhero Gohan is just really, really, really good. You're the best deck to get to it. And the fact that it just gets removal on anything, including 4-drop Jiren, very good. Very, very, very good. All right. And just a pretty basic start. So if you guys don't know how Giblet works, he came out of, I don't remember, the Star Deck 10. I forgot the name of them. They're like the expert decks. These are expert decks, right? There was Giblet and there was not Giblet. Giblet was the better of the two. Was it? It's not Sorbet. Oh man. Oh, I can't remember. Shallot and Giblet. Shallot is really, really neat. I think that's the best way to say it. But it's a neat leader. Giblet is a functional leader. And because of that, so you're able to be really aggressive. You have a lot of ways to like push damage and attack many times per turn, and you know, take advantage of the fact that you can go down to 1 very quickly, and then put your opponent down to 1. Like it's like one of the best decks when it comes to playing like the Goku double striker. And when it first came out, it was one of the decks that I used to sneak into to God rank. I think at the end of FB06, before SB01 came out. All right, so we got Android 18 here. It's going to look at the top 3 for an Android cost 5 or less, give -5 to this here. There is a chance for 1-drop Cell to come down to bring out the 3-drop as well. But I haven't been seeing as much Giblet lately. Even before this, right? I think most people, if they're playing green, they're playing Piccolo Superhero. But if your opponent's unaware, they can definitely be punished by what this deck wants to do. Ooh. All right, so Murray lives. You're not charging here. Interesting. Unsure if that was on purpose or not, but also Giblet is a deck that likes to play with less energy than their opponent. Ooh, okay, 2-drop hit here. So 2-drop hit says if you have less energy than your opponent, choose all of their 1 costs and you get rid of them. So definitely a decision to not use that. So which you're going to use to get rid of a lot of these 1-drop androids, which is great here. Yeah, that was a great move. All right, and then also, if you guys don't know how Giblet's effect works, essentially once per turn, you can place 1 of your energy to this drop. If you have 1 or less energy, you are able to, or sorry, 2 or less energy, right? You have 2 or less energy and up to 2 battle cards from your drop to your energy. So I think we're doing this because we actually need battle cards in our drop for this attack to go through, or for our thing to happen. So just very aware of that. I also think that Giblet prefers to go second because that energy marker ends up being really important. Oh no. They didn't combo something. Are they just not using their leader effect? Oh no. Oh, did they? Do they have two in there? Maybe I just miscounted. Oh, because you add one from your energy already. All right, I'm on play. Piccolo Mini Daima as well. Man, this is definitely set up to be, you know, against Cell here. And you can tell that our player here has had a lot of time to work on how to play Giblet efficiently. Way more than me. Way more than me. Again, this is, I think this is Giovanni. No, this is Clay on the top there. We got Clay, and on the bottom we've got Giovanni. All right, 20K. I mean, I think you just kind of take this. And this is the Android that lets you get rid of anything 20K power or less. These are both on play. Oh, this is a one attacking effect, so probably get rid of the hit. Yeah. Yeah, we bully the Murray. That's understood. I mean, if we have a 1-drop Cell, we can still use the combo to put the 4-drop out next turn. Yeah, we get a big 40K attack here. You do have to be careful about putting Giblet to 2 life, because they can do your big old double strike. Oh, we just have self-destruct. All right. I'd probably be okay with this as Giblet. I mean, you're not super happy about it, but it could have been worse. So this turn, though, we will be able to get a good amount of pressure. We do charge one of the double strike Gokus, which means to me that we have one in hand. We're just going to go big 20K here. We will likely be able to play a 3-drop out here and then lose an energy to gain 2 back. Yeah, they're 3-drop. Being able to draw 1, attack 30K now, kind of forcing a super combo out of hand. Yeah, there's 1. And then you're going to lose an energy to gain 2 to be up to 4 at the start of this turn, or at the end of this turn. And then you're also going to be able to play a 2-drop. Is it Raditz? Okay. Oh, Baby. Baby's the one. Baby's the better 2-drop because you do get like the trash one, draw 1, not in that order. And if you want to do a 30K, you can. You're just going to do 20K, get another 10K out of their hand. All right. Not too shabby. The amount of aggression you can expect here. But now you got to be worried because 5-drop Cell is coming down. And that is going to be very good. So, yep, we got the Android 18. We got the good one. Gives the -5 to something. Likely going to give it to the Frieza. And then we'll play the Goku, like the 4-drop Cell. And we can give it -10. Yep. It's as if I've played this matchup before. All right. And I guess they're thinking about if they want to get rid of, like, pressure the Baby or not. Yeah, I think the Frieza is definitely the one we need to make sure we get rid of. Yeah. All right. Let's do our casual pop 2, draw 2, play a 5-drop. Draw 1 off there. Play 5-drop Cell. Use it to get likely 4-drop Cell back to hand. Unless there's maybe like a 3-drop Cell. No. Or Android 16, but no. We get the 4-drop. We have a Cell Junior, which now we can bully the Baby for free. This is just kind of brutal. But then at least it means that they attack into us. We get to guarantee go down to 2. It's now the question of, do we want to? Yeah, we're gonna hit them down to 2 anyways. We're gonna say, you know, we do not respect the fact that we could lose to a big double strike next turn. It's not gonna be enough. And let's see what Giblet has to combat this aggression. So we're at 2. We do have 12 cards in hand. We don't necessarily need to charge here either. It looks like we're going to forego that. And we do have the Shallot here. So Shallot's super good. Being able to put 2 to our energy to draw 1 and then add 1 active. So that could be enough to now get 2 more active at the activate main to get a big double strike. It's just depending on if we feel confident enough to do that. I think we've gone 2 super combos out of hand for Giovanni. They have seen 1. Oh, maybe only 1. Yeah, it looks like only 1 super combo. All right, 35. If you have a super combo, this is like max value. So, oh, all right, not respecting it. Maybe the bait to make them go for it. All right, at this point, you got to use your leader effect, play Goku, and if you have any instant Kamehamehas, you use those aggressively now. So my guess is that the numbers that we can go for game are something like 70k, 80k. We can use 1 instant Kamehameha here. We can't use 2 though. Yeah, it's just really a battle of are my numbers big enough? We know they have at least 1 10k in hand. If we had a super combo, I would have gone out of the Giblet attack. Yeah, we're using 1. Again, we can't afford to use a second one. Got to be careful here. So we're at 35. If we can get to like 70, again, 70 is like the number I would say is good enough. So 45, 55, 60, 70. And then I guess the Goku is going to get to like 90, 80, 90. Off of another instant Kamehameha in hand. That gets you to 60 already. Ooh, we got 80. Like, going to take this one. At the same point, we did just get a super combo out of hand. And we know if we get out of this attack, then they can't go for game anymore. So it could be expensive, but it might be worth to get out of this attack. Oh, we can get out of it. Hopefully. Because you've already committed 4 cards out of your hand. You need at least 3 more. 2 10s and a 5. Yeah. All right. Two cards are not a lot, though. All right. We can still play Goku. Oh. Oh, we're not going to play the Goku. We're not going to respect the amount of damage that can incur. And you'd rather just get rid of that. Okay. Because we could, like, mildly guarantee get rid of the 5 cost, though that does generate another body. This is probably fine. What a weird position to be in now. All right, we've got 6. We just charged an Android 18, so likely have another one. All right, we're going to use an instant Kamehameha to get out of this. Very smart. All right, 2 drop. Yeah, if you have a 5, you do it. Yeah, we have a 5 with that. You can't even play that next turn. All right, we're getting a 17, 18, probably an Android 18 here. I mean, if we have another 4 drop would be crazy. but we likely kept that in hand as well. Okay, self-destruct is a good backup. Yeah, so now we will be able to clear board. Guaranteed. And we can use self-destruct to get another card to draw us another card if we need to. Yeah. We'll see if the 5-drop cell, yeah. Straws us one, and then gets us another card on board. And goodbye there. Oh, we're going for game. That's bold. Yeah, likely take this one. I don't know if they should have taken that card from life. Okay, I see now. That makes a little bit more sense. You're probably going 60 trying to go for game. 40, 50, 60, 65. If you have less energy. Okay, do they have a 5k in hand? They do. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I can't believe Giblet won this game. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. I think the only mistake the cell played is that they probably shouldn't have taken that Giblet attack. But man. What a close game. I can't believe that. That's how that ended. Let's see, Captain Obvious with the resub with Prime. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. I know this a couple minutes ago, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Yeah, congratulations, Clay, though. Super close game. We got table 4. This is the pair down. I'll know who got which, or who are undefeated is in a minute. Let's jump on over there, though. I've been wearing less hats lately, which is a weird thing to just say out of context, but I don't know. I'm just so used to looking at myself with hats on, without them. I don't know how I feel. Oh, ooh. All right, good choice. All right, so we know these players. So Piccolo Superhero is undefeated right now, but they're playing against the Chad King Goma player. I'm going to assume we've used our leader effect. Oh, no, we have not, because it's still trying to activate. But I think we have enough attacks inherently. Yeah, because we still have leader attack. Yeah, I think King Goma just ended up winning this. So we're going to have 3 left undefeated. And then... who won against Cell versus Giblet? Giblet ended up winning by 5k. It was super close. All right, got the redirect on the 25k. All right, plan of Mega. Yeah. Sorry, I was just not. The Twitch ads are automatic. There's like scheduled. I was too engrossed in the game to really pay attention to that timer. So my apologies. All right, you're gonna play a boy off the boy. If it's the 3-drop alien that lets you restand, it is. Yeah, they just have so many attacks. Piccolo's gonna have a hard time. Yeah, and by hard time, I think impossible time is likely the way. What does this do on attack? You get to just rest something. Oh man, just end it. Get the restand attacker. Yeah. 30k twice, and then we still have 1 energy open for like another dealy. Yeah. Yeah, King Goma takes it. I would assume that the Cell matchup can be kind of tough because they do end up having a lot of removal. It ends up being important, but being able to also interact with their 1-drops and preventing them from getting the combo early is kind of nice as well. So there it is. All right. So that was table 4. So our pair down lost. So we'll have 3 undefeateds going to this round. So we have a 50-50 on 5 rounds today. All right. Who else is playing? What else we got? I think we got table 1. Yeah, I think it's Cell versus maybe Cell. Let's see. Let us see. Did I press the right one? They might be. Oh, they just finished. Okay. Well, there's all of our undefeateds. So let me see who did what real quick. Based on people reporting, which they're doing. All right, table 1, we had Mark, who's on Cell. Table 2, we have Gianfranco, who ended up being our Jiren player. Gianfranco was on Piccolo. Yeah, that matchup's so tough for Jiren because they just loop their Gohans and you get rid of their Jirens for free. It's crazy. 3, we had Clay, and those are our undefeated. So we've got Piccolo Superhero, we've got Giblet, and we've got a Cell. So that's what's left. We can go to table 5. I think it has Omega Shenron on it as well, if they're still playing. Which I'm pretty sure that they are, because those decks do not like to play quickly. Sometimes Omega Shenron still loses quickly, but not often. All right, let's see how they're doing. These players are X1 right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this might go to time. I don't know what it is. The idea of a blue deck that just gets to go infinite, given enough time and patience. Oh boy, oh. All right, and Nicholas is on the left, and we've got their opponent. Their gamer tag offers me nothing. Felice. Oh, we're saying, you know what? We can end this. We've got 110K. That's enough. All right. Nix 2-1 with the Omega Shenron. Okie dokie. All right. Who else we got? We're almost donezo. There's maybe table 8. It looks like they're still there. Let's see. Let us see. Pew. All right. Is Vegeta versus Green Piccolo Superhero, who is... Oh, no. Wait, let me make sure. This is Superhero Piccolo, right? Yeah. Who's stuck at 6 life, it seems. Oh, no. All right, we got him. And I'm guessing we played the thing that means that we can't attack with big boys for the rest of the turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. How do you get rid of this 9-drop Broly, though? How do you get rid of this guy? How would you get rid of him? Frieza does nothing. You're just like, please. Please do something. Because you're just stunning them. I mean, who's decking out? I guess Piccolo's decking out first. Brutal game. Because, again, if you stun it, then your opponent is just going to stay at 6 life the entire game. And then they slowly deck out as you have Babidi and 3-drop Boo to save you. Brutal. Barrier was a mistake. Oh, hi, Cornelius. Are you going to keep me warm? Oh, thank you. It's a little cold here in LA today. At least in my apartment, LA. So it's nice to have a nice fluffy corgi who recently got groomed, so he smells kind of nice right now. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, again, I mean, do you even charge anymore? No. Probably not. Yeah. I mean, you have a blocker with Boo right now. You potentially have another one of those things that prevent you from taking damage again. How did we get here? All right, we're just going to take the block here. We're going to play the event that lets us be safe for another turn. We're on the defense. It's going to be results of training. And then time rewound. Oh, disgusting. You get to reset the Boo blocker, and then you can block with it again. Nice. What a slow game. Brutal. Just like I want to be awakened. I mean, I've got Gohan and Broly. I've got, you know, more life than my opponent. Why am I feeling so terrible right now? And they charged an 8-drop Gohan, but I'm going to guess that could have been off like any of our effects to make that happen. We've got another 8-drop Gohan. Yeah, I mean, you just get a free Boo block here, right? Oh boy, oh. I'm happy we have not been watching this game for 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, deck out is kind of real. Yeah, we're not even going to attack, I guess. Going down to 1 life. Bold. Bold, bold, bold. I mean, Piccolo doesn't really have a way to interact with the 2-drop Babidi, 3-drop Majin Buu combo. But also no one does. No one really does. I guess like Sin Shenron kind of has one, right? With the it's not, is it Dragon Thunder? Is that the name of it? The one that has Oceanus Shenron on it. Oceanus and the thingy. Oh, we're getting closer to decking out ourselves. Oh my gosh! I held my corgi for like 2 minutes. I have hair everywhere. Yeah, Yomi's correct. Oh yeah, there's 4-drop. Brutal. And you're just going to attack into the Broly and then... So here's the thing as we do start to approach end of time, which it is currently at 5 minutes left. It is, you know, you eventually kind of have to poke Piccolo a little bit, because otherwise they will get to just, you know, a resource guard you. I mean, what? I mean, another 9-drop Broly would be kind of disgusting here. It would clear your board, but then it'd get a lot of targets off theirs. It would get you one closer to decking out, though, because you do heal one off the top. Actually, no. Does Broly heal whenever? Yeah, it's heal whenever. Ugh. Alright. Don't hate this. Ooh, Krillin to stun. The Goku is good. Krillin to stun, I guess the Vegeta is good. And then I'd be kind of inclined to attack with Piccolo. I mean, just to like even... They have to block it no matter what. They don't have to block it. But you're really inclined to now? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, just dump a little bit, right? Yeah, just 35. Make them have to use a super combo at least. I would maybe. 40. What a grind. I mean, that is a bit of the fear, right? I would have gone maybe a little bit bigger. Yeah. See how it feels, Frieza and Vegeta? I can't attack with things. You can't attack with things. I mean, chances they have another 4-drop Goku. Only 7 cards in hand. Yeah. No reason to give them cards now. You've full committed to the point that they're just going to deck out. But at the same point, like, if time is called right now, like time and overtime, Vegeta loses. Because you're at 1 life and Piccolo's at 6. So, like, eventually you do have to actually, like, you know, kind of go for game. All right. That Vegeta's obnoxious. That will prevent those from attacking. And you'll have 3 open. And you have Boo. And you have everything. I mean, now if you have 9-drop Broly, you'd be tempted to play it, right? I'd be tempted to play it. If you have 8-drop Gohan too, right? 8-drop's super huge here. To at least get rid of the 5-drop Vegeta. You gotta be careful, because at any time, yeah, just gonna let the block happen. If they have the restand event, right? Yeah. I mean, sincerely. Yeah. Green's like one of the best colors when it comes to like being able to bump up their boys. Yeah, it has to be Goku. I mean, not that it really matters. So how big can you go? Already you can go 70. I have no blockers open. Another one. Okay, we've got 3 left. Yeah, I think you just, yeah, go for it, right? 80. 90, hundo. I think you just go for it, sincerely, at this point. I mean, it is Vegeta. I don't know how many super combos they've used this game. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Yeah, at this point, yeah. 125 is asking for a lot, but not impossible. 30, 35. All right, that's all 3 super combos. 15. I mean, you're not even losing next turn. That's like the craziest part. 75. 85. Hundo. Hundo 25. I think you're going to have to use the Bobbity, right? You tied? Yeah, tied at 125? There's no way. Brutal if that's the case. Absolutely brutal if that's the case. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Yeah. I think you had to just go for there. I don't think that was wrong in any way. What a brutal game though, man. All right. All right. Well, that should be the last game of this round. Deck out Vegeta. Thankfully, not completely a thing right now, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. Okay. Well, we've got round 4. We've got 3 left undefeated. It is Giblet, it is a Piccolo superhero, and it is a red Cell. We're going to watch game on table 1 to see if we watch the finals. It's a 50-50 depending on the pair down for table 2 on what our if we have 4 rounds or 5. And let's see if the next round's paired. Should be pretty shortly. Yep. So I'll stay with you guys. You guys won't have to be lonely. All right. I will refresh again. All right. Table 1 is going to be Mark versus Gianfranco. And Gianfranco is playing Piccolo Superhero versus Cell. I believe that's what Mark's playing. Yeah. If you end up going first as Cell, I think the matchup's actually pretty fine. It is unfortunate that in the online client, even when you're playing private games, you don't get to choose. It's a true 50-50 on who goes first. You know what I mean? Though I think like in real life, if both players recognize going first is better, it's about the same. But it feels bad to like just be told that you're not going first. So let's see if I can get the rooms for these players. I think they're just still jumping into it. They are. I do want to say thank you guys for supporting these events as well. This might be the last round. It might be the second to last round. We'll find out together. But these are fun. I know that I haven't been doing as much Fusion World content right now. SB02 I don't think is like that much meta warping. As we've kind of seen today already. It's kind of just a bit of a continuation of FB07. SB01, obviously the first manga set was like really, really impactful because as you can see, one of the decks is still like the best deck in the game. But that's like a huge difference, I think, in these ones. So I'll be interested to see if Cell is able to continue its reign. But if I was to play a deck right now, and I haven't sleeved up, it would be Piccolo Superhero. I like the deck a lot. I think there's a lot of good sequencing you get to do with it. I play like more of like a bit of an Android version of it, since the Gamma stuff just happens to be Androids, which is really neat. But I do think Piccolo Superhero. It's cool to see that it is doing well. I think people weren't taking it seriously on release, and then like how can the deck be bad with 8 drops? Son Gohan, right? That card's just clearly very, very good. So it's cool to see it kind of get more popular, and Sin Shenron too. You know, I think like the first event we had was literally like Boo. I mean, I have it. I have the data on our first event that we had. Yeah, because there were 2 championship waves in Japan. It was over 75% Cell and Boo, and the other one was like 60%, or like 2/3 of them were that. And then our first event we had like, yeah, like there was a Cell, it was a green Cell, but then it was like Sin or Omega Shenron. But Omega Shenron's been like clearly good, I think, from start. Piccolo's been a bit of a rise. You can see a little bit more of it in the last couple weeks. So it's cool to see that as, you know, undefeated at table 1 going into maybe the last round. Maybe the last round. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah. I don't like how they made it a Vegex deck. I'll be honest. As someone who liked the original Wish mechanic, and someone who like let me see. Let me just go back to okay. I'll wait for them to start their game. But yeah, someone who like incredibly enjoyed the Wish mechanic previously, it's a shame it is a Vegex like ability. But that's okay. I do think like there's like this weird race condition with the deck where like you want to play cards off your trash, but the cards you play off your trash are like once per turns or once per board. So being able, like, there's some new cards like with the I think there are some like unexplored combos in the SB02 meta with it, but I do agree that like Wish is just so inconsistent, and like Cell is like its worst matchup by far. All right. Ooh, and they're going to try to high roll this game. All right. Let's see. Let's see if they have the high roll. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just kind of how you have to play Cell as well, like against Cell as Piccolo. You have to be like really, really passive and not give them too much awakening stuff. Oh, yeah. All right, they're not guaranteed to have the 4-drop Cell yet, but this is clearly pretty bad for us. I will say Piccolo's weakest point is that like the first couple turns are really, you know, understood. And if they do this early combo, you really don't have a way to interact with it. Because next turn you're going to play Gamma, and then hopefully you play Gamma and go from 3 to 4, and then, you know, after that you get to play the Gohan. But like, just nasty business. Yeah, nasty business. Yeah, unironically. So I think they went first and they had their best opener, and against Piccolo, you really have no way to interact with this. That is just gross. Yeah. Yeah, if you do play like 1-drop commies, like that's your way to interact with it, but otherwise, tough. Yeah, we are going to awaken. I'm good, Yomi. Alright, we're hitting them down. If we do have the Gamma, I don't know if I would attack here. They charged the Gohan earlier, or Goku earlier, and next turn they can, yeah, you just pass. You don't want to put them to 5 because they can awaken and then really, really hurt you. So I don't think it's over. I'm not saying that, but like it's clearly a really good start from Cell. The only good thing about this is that they're not awakened right now. And if the Android survives this turn, you're in a good spot. Oh man. You're gonna play an Android 16 likely to combo. Yeah. That's gonna be good. But it means that you're not inherently losing your 2-drop. Probably 1k out of, or sorry, 10k out of this if you can. No, you weren't, Yomi. Yeah, this is the good combo. Yeah, it is cold in here, Yomi. All right, next turn we still have some things to do though. Also, yeah. Oh, we did have one of those in there. Okay. Yeah, because if they attack with their 5-drop cell, you can at least attack into it. Unless they have 3 cell juniors, this Android 18 survives though. And you will be able to get a draw next turn, assuming that you do have a 4-drop Gohan, which we charged one earlier, so chances are we do have one. So I think both players have seen like some really good cards. All right, you might take this one, yeah. All right, play another one. Let's see. If I had another 1-drop Android 18 and a Cell Junior, I would use it to get rid of this. And at this point, brutal. They've got 2 Cell Juniors. It's not outrageous to have 2. 3 would have been a high roll. 2 is just like mildly okay. Yeah. What are you supposed to do, man? When this happens, like I don't want to be like defeatist, but like Cell Junior or Cell's seen literally everything this game. There's like nothing that you can, do against something like this. You were just asking for a simple card draw off your Android 18. You couldn't even give him that. All right, we do have the 4-drop Gohan though. So we will go to 8 next turn, which is good. We hopefully have a Krillin, which we do. So we do stun the 5-drop. And they're not awakened, so we're not out of it. But man, it does not feel good. Was there Gotenks? No one brought Gotenks. Yeah, I know that. I'll be honest. Like I'll be maybe like too honest. I want to support the Fusion World card game. I think I do support the Fusion World card game. I think any creator can keep doing more, right? But for the fact that I have a deck builder that's up to date, the fact that I have turn results that I can, the fact that I run these tournaments occasionally, right? Usually averaging about once a set, right? I think that I do enough as what I can do. I will say again, I could always be doing more, but I think that I'm happy with the amount of content that I can do with it. Obviously, if Fusion World is like the one game that I cover, yeah, I don't do a lot of content. But with all the other games, I want to really make as much as I can, and I think I'm at least able to do that, even though I respect that it's not as much as it could be. So I hope you guys understand that and feel the know that I want this game to do well. Again, I know I can be doing more, but I want to do what I can. All right, we're going 15 to 20. I guess like no guarantees they found another 5-drop. Yeah, I think this 1K is or 10K is probably good enough. Yeah, another 10K from him. Piccolo's out of cards almost. We got 6 cards here. Yeah, next turn we're going to be able to start doing our 8-drops, which is great. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the 1-drop. Do you think they should have more major client tournaments with pricing similar to regionals? I don't think that's outrageous, but it doesn't seem like they're inclined to do it. I think like I mean, I know that it could be more, but like the online events they do is actually really cool. It's really, really cool. So the 1 or 2 turns per set you host is more than enough. Yeah. Well, I hope, I don't know. I hope you know that I'm aware that I could be doing more. But I think this is where the capacity of me for this kind of stuff is right now. So I don't want to. Yeah. I guess that's all I have to say. Well, Piccolos actually can do quite well right now. If they have an 8-drop into a Gamma, they're in a stellar spot. And there's 8-drop. Gamma 1-2 will be able to get rid of the 3-drop Cell Junior as well. This is also the fact that this doesn't proc on KO effects is fantastic. All right, we're going to go 50 here. Ooh, we do get the removal. Nice. All right, get a 1-drop. And then if we have a 5-drop Gamma, that will be kind of nice. And then if we use to get rid of the 1-drop 17, or sorry, the 1-drop 18, it's just a pan. Okay. So it didn't super duper high roll, but we still have some things to do. This will net us a card. But they can do their cell loop again next turn, which is frustrating. But at least it's just a 1. At least they can't... No, they can also awaken as well and do it. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have the Gamma 1-2. Gamma 1-2 would have been really good here. Yeah, I mean, maybe there was a shot where you attacked with leader until their 5-drop first, and then you 8-drop attack. But I mean they're not guaranteed to have another 5 cost, right? They've already went through 2, so maybe they don't have a 3rd copy. And they charged the 2-drop Goku earlier, which means to me that they likely have one somewhere. Because Piccolo will prevent you from awakening if they can afford it. That's usually pretty understood. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, okay. This is some mildly good news. Yeah, you just get rid of the pan because you know they can... Oh, okay. Get rid of the Cell Junior. I mean, that's just the pan and again. Oh, no, we're just... Interesting. I would have gotten rid of the cards on board. All right. What's in the trash that they're hoping to get? 17, 18? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's why I would be like, the pan's probably like a little bit better. And the fact that Android 18 can get Android 18 is crazy. I don't know if it should be doing that. Yeah, self-destruct. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we needed to use a super combo there. But hey, at least the turn here from Cell's turn here is like really weak. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Now we've got a 30k and a 40k swing. Never mind, I lied. How quick the tides can turn. It's crazy. All right. I mean, this is going to get the redirect, right? I I mean, I kind of pitch a 10K, and then they have to pitch a card. It's probably still worth. Honestly, I probably would have taken the 40K and then redirected the 30K. Yeah. It's a minor thing. Because it would have forced more cards out of hand. Because you're taking this 30K attack now, right? Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, you're putting him down to 2. I mean, it's not unusual for Cell to play double strike. Oh, but we got the Earth Destroying Blow? Never mind. That's huge. Oh, do we get to add a... I don't know if I should have seen that, but we did add a super combo. I think that's a spectator bug at this point. All right, do we have another 8-drop? Probably. 20. All right. If we have 8-drop Goku, yeah. And we have a Gamma. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, at this point it's kind of clear that they don't... I don't think they had another 5-drop. Because they would have done something about it. Excuse me. Yeah, I think if we have 5-drop Gamma, that's still really good here. And we have to get rid of the Goku, but having the Android 18 on the board doesn't feel great. We're just passing. Okay, I don't dislike that. Keeping 5 open means that we probably have a bunch of, like, again, like defensive Earth Destroying Blows or something. And they're continuing to charge a Cell. At some point you can stop. All right, 4-drop. Let's see, 40. Yeah, I think, yeah, you do take this, yeah. You can use this to get Earth Destroying Blow or Cell Jr. if you want to try to get rid of one of these Gohans. I think they did get the self-destruct. Yeah, I think you do get the redirect. Call me crazy? I think you redirect to the 40K. No, okay, never mind. I'm crazy. That's fine. Because what they... I think they did at the Cells... the whatever. The self-destruct. Alright, Gigantic Meteor. Getting out of it. Alright, if we have Goku, we just win the game, right? If you have an Android 18 and a Cell Jr., are like a Android 16 to play Android 18 and then a Cell Jr.? Yeah. This can attack 20K. I think at this point you just take it as Piccolo, right? Yeah, I'd probably just take this at this point. No, okay. I'm wrong. That's fine. All right, we're getting... Yeah, okay, get a 10K to hand. If we have a Cell Jr. and then self-destruct, yeah. Yep. And then, would you get rid of the 5-drop or the 1-drop for the self-destruct? The 5-drop offers a chance for another card draw, which is kind of nice. It depends on if you're afraid of losing. Because Cell has seen... How many super combos? Like none? Like none. We've seen none. We've seen like none. Yeah, I don't think any. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely, because they added self-destruct earlier, they're definitely thinking of playing it. Yeah. All right. And we're using on the 1-drop or the 5-drop? On the 5-drop, okay. And this is the point where I still like playing the blocker Android 18. Yeah. Yeah, don't add a card from life. Is this a 10K? It is. Why would it not be? Yeah, why would it not be a 10K? You're right. I'm silly. Of course it's a 10K. You kidding me? All right, no charge. We'll start with a big 20. Let's see if we find our 3rd copy of Son Goku's superhero. The fact that we didn't charge makes it somewhat likely. If we didn't use it to get rid of one of these 2-drops or 3-drops, we likely don't have a 3rd copy, which is fine. A little bit unfortunate, but not too outrageous. They're all 10Ks, I know, right? Why would it not? Have any 8-drops in here? Just a bunch of... we did have an 8-drop, which means it was charged. There's always a chance like the 3-drop gamma charge is randomly off there. No, that was the one that we hit last turn. So, all right. Now we're doing our complex math. Do we double super combo here? Do we super combo and double 10K? I mean, weirdly enough, yeah. Super combo, double 10Ks. Oh, okay. You know, I'm going to say Cell has 2 more super combos in hand guaranteed. Oh, we still have it. Oh, man, what a bait. Brutal. I would have dropped that immediately. Yeah, and then you kind of have to get out of this. You don't have to, but like Goku here, and then if you have Earth Destroying Blow, that's already 70K. And, you know, Piccolo plays a lot of 10K. Yeah, here we go. All right, 55, 60, 65. Oh, this is a very low go for game number. Oh, never mind. They have Earth Destroying Blow. All right, so this is 90. And they have a 5K, which they're adding 95. All right. Yeah, that's enough. All right, Piccolo. 4-0. Let's see if Table 2 is still playing. Table 2, I think if Clay wins, we've got our 5th round. Clay ended up losing. I think we're done for the day. I think that's our winner. Let me double check with the numbers here. Let me double check. All right, for our event, which has started, our leaderboard. Yeah, it's Clay was our undefeated and they lost against Diego. Diego was the pair up, who ends up going. Who would Diego play? Diego played Cell, and it was able to beat Giblet. So all right, there it is. Yeah, what a solid game. Yeah, 8-drop gone into double strike. Yeah, it's nasty. It's super nasty. It's super duper nasty. Yeah, when the first beast stayed, yeah, that got so much value. The fact they got it out of an attack, right? And honestly, everything went well for Cell, right? Maybe late game they didn't find like a third copy of it. But sincerely, like it's just, I don't know. That was a really good game. I think that just kind of shows like the strength of Piccolo, even though Cell was like really aggressive. I think that was, you were the Piccolo. Hey, congratulations, Sean Franco, right? Was that the correct? Yeah, Sean Franco. Congratulations. That was a super solid game. I think you played it really well. Especially again, like you both are fortunate, right? I'm not going to undersell like how difficult it can be to play Gamma on 3, then Gohan on 4 with the deck. So you did, do the thing. Also, were you first? You were first. Yeah, I think I said that wrong. I think because Cell had the energy marker for a long time, so that does help you. If you go first against Cell, I think that helps a lot. If Cell goes first, it's super tough for Piccolo. Super duper tough. All right. Do you have any other games that are playing? I think we got table 4. We can finalize the day with this. Doing low chain on second, yeah. Not the bad thing is Hercule. Oh yeah, if you didn't see Hercule, yeah. I think that also like the first Gohan, the 5-drop would have been like pretty good. Gamma, because they did let their 5-drop go. I think that could have been like slightly better for you too. But that's generally kind of how I see that matchup going most of the time. The double Cell Junior to remove the are they done? Or did they turn off permission to show in? I should be able to see it. Maybe they just finished. They might have just finished. Let me double check. Bricked 5 cost Cell and Scene 1 super combo. Yeah. I was on top for start, but yeah. I agree. Like, yeah, your opening was really, really strong. Only 1 super combo definitely is a low roll. I won't deny that. And then you saw 2 cells, right? So seeing the third one was like a little bit of a, I wouldn't say like that was like unfortunate from there. I mean, you get a lot of searching, but I would say like the third one's less than guaranteed. Right? That I think is like a moderately like not super unlucky. The super combo situation for sure. But I don't know how many you bottom decked off of. You resolved Android 18 top 3 search, I think like 6+ times during that game, meaning you likely bottom deck 2 or 3 super combos, right? So that's kind of like the game you play too. So that can be tough. That can be tough. Bottom deck 2, yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is the tough part. Yeah, that is the one good thing about Android 18. If Android 18 could search super combos, game is broken. That makes it way tougher. So I think we're pretty much done. I think we're waiting on one game. And honestly, I'm gonna be super honest. It's one of the players who was more lenient towards deck out being their win condition. So I don't think I'm going to be watching that game. But I do appreciate you guys supporting these events. We'll have the top 8 deck list on the website tomorrow morning. If you guys did get a top 8, let me know. Shipping is only within North America, and I'm going to guess that some players are not from North America. So it will be reimbursement from that side. Yeah, tournament's over. We have one undefeated left. If I'm looking at this correctly, which I will double check. Yeah, it's going to be Gianfranco going 4-0, and then we've got a couple X1s. Yeah. Which we're waiting on finalized tiebreakers for. So that could change a little bit. So anyways, other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good evening. And you're an Aussie? All right. Man, I'm going to be maybe a little bit too honest. I got boxes, a couple more than I was hoping for. And I'm like, oh, I'll just use them for this event, and this event didn't fill up as much as I wanted to, and then I'm gonna have to probably MSRP people out, which means I still have boxes that I didn't want to pay for. So, that's fine though. I love supporting the Fusion World community. So, thank you guys for bringing out or coming out for this event. We'll probably have another one, probably like December 12th is when the next set comes out, right? So probably December 16th. It will probably be my last event of the year. So we'll probably do an FB08 tournament then. And we've got some big, finals and stuff. The December 6th is going to be like the Fusion World Finals in North America. I will not be at that event, so I do apologize. But I am looking forward to seeing who does well at that event. It's kind of the end of FB07 and SB02. And then we do have FB08 afterwards. So anyways, I don't have much more to say. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to Risu for helping this event. Would not be able to do this event without them. Congratulations again to our winner, John Franco. And then I will be messaging people for prizing and or reimbursement and what else. So that's going to be it for us. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.